It is Friday again. Well, I mean, it's Friday for real this time. I guess it wasn't really Friday. I was just celebrating Friday on Wednesday because why not, right? That's the best part about long weekend. Celebrate Friday twice. So, Evil Within 2. Evil Within 1 was the very first horror game we did this fall. It was the first time I played through it. At the time, I had not intended to play Evil Within 2, partly because I didn't own it and it was still not having the lowest of prices, even though it was a little bit of an older game. But it went on sale for like 85% off or something ridiculous, so I couldn't not get it then after how much I enjoyed Evil Within 1. Here we are. Mike's plugged in today? Oh my gosh, Mike's plugged in today. We're not going to get 2 hours of muted Dave. Alright, let's see. What do we remember from the Evil Within 1? We remember Moira showed up at the end and she was like on the side, or she was an executive or a member or something of the organization that Kidman was working for. Um what else do we remember? The daughter died in a house fire or something? I don't know if we remember Doom. We remember, what was the name of the, actually I guess we don't remember if we don't remember his name. Ruvik. It was the Chronicle. It was fucking it was Groot. No, it was Ruvik. It was Riddick. It was the Chronicles of Riddick. No, it was Ruvik. He was the guy, and the boss fight was super over the top at the end. What do we got? Recommended for players who enjoyed the difficulty of the previous game. Did the first game not have difficulty settings? I don't remember. Obviously, we're not doing this because it's got Japanese characters in it, and I'm scared. We'll try Nightmare. Can we change the difficulty after in the game? It can't be any worse than Alien Isolation was. The friggin' alien that knows where you are all the time. Aliens. Just the picture is burning.
No.
Into the flame.
No. No, this is not happening.
Is this a flashback? I just forgot. Did who was the guy? Was it his partner? Did he die in the first game? I honestly can't remember. I remember Kidman lived. Was it a Bob or a Ben or something like that? The real prim and proper, pretty boy looking officer. Just bust open the window. Yeah, there you go. There you go.
Lily, I'm here. Where are you? Oh God, is she upstairs?
That's a no-go. Can we crouch? You should probably be crouching to, breathe less smoke. Joe, yeah. Joe Tato.
How did this happen?
I think he died.
I'm coming, Lily.
Because he came back and then
Hold
Kidman
on.
shot him again or something. If I remember right.
I'm here, Lily. I'm here. Lily,
Oh, she got out.
come
Easy.
on out. Lily, where are you? I'm here. Dad's here.
You weren't here for me, Dad.
Oh, wow. That's pretty brutal. I feel like two people dressed in suits like that don't drink in a bar like this. Unless they're there for a reason. Oh, Kidman's here. Or is she?
Kidman?
Hello, Sebastian. It's been a long time.
3 years. I've been trying to track you down for 3 years.
And you thought you'd find me at the bottom of an empty bottle. Is that it?
And why are you here now, damn it?
You didn't find me because they didn't want you to. Calm down, Sebastian.
You knew what
Did
was
you drink
gonna
all
happen
those
in that
bottles?
hospital, didn't you?
What happened at Beacon is in the past. You need to forget it.
You sound just like that psychologist the Force shoved down my throat. But he didn't have answers. You do. You're gonna tell me about Mobius.
Are they Mobius?
I'm here because of this.
A burnt piece of paper.
Where did you get this?
Lily's still alive.
Lily is dead! I read the police report!
Imagine
I was at
believing
her
the
funeral.
police.
We can rewrite history if we want to. Staging a death is child's play.
Especially if it's a
Why
child's
would I
death?
come out of the shadows just to lie to you? Lily is alive, and she's with us. But she's in danger. We need you to help save her.
Save her? What have you done to her? Get your hands off me!
I was hoping you'd come willingly, Sebastian. But we don't have time for this bullshit. We need you. Lily needs you. Sebastian? You're awake. Good.
Yeah, great. Where are we?
You're in one of our facilities.
So this is the almighty Mobius, huh?
Be careful about what you say. You don't know how powerful they are.
Right. So powerful they have to kidnap a washed-up ex-cop to help them.
At least your terrible sense of humor is still intact.
Enough of this bullshit. Where's Lily?
Patience.
Where's the facility
your
have the
answers are
pipes
right
exposed? Oh no.
The Beacon Mental Hospital incident was an unfortunate setback. But we used the knowledge gained to build a new
Who's talking?
and vastly improved STEM system.
What does this have to do with my daughter?
Imagine it. Millions of minds connected together. Happiness for one is happiness for all. This machine, this miracle, will allow our species to achieve greatness. We needed to start with a mind that was pure and clean enough to support thousands of personalities. The mind of an innocent child.
Why would they pick
Connected
Lily?
to that machine?
Your daughter is quite special.
Oh,
Most stable core candidate we've ever tested.
all right. They had the thing. Ruvik was same
Thanks
sort of
to
thing.
her, The new stem has been a smashing success.
Look at this John Hamm looking fucker.
A little over a week ago, Lily vanished. Just stopped sending signals. Then the STEM environment began to collapse. We thought it was just a technical glitch, an easy fix, so we sent a team of Mobius agents inside. But then we lost contact with them, and STEM went dark.
Think about this, Mr. Castellanos. I am providing you an opportunity. Not only to see your daughter again, but to save her life.
Is she
Something you
alive
thought you failed
alive?
to do before.
Or is she like Ruvik and she's like a brain stem?
You can save her, or let her die. It's your choice.
For that matter, are you less alive if you're just a brainstem in this situation? Because it's not like she's brain dead.
Good
She's
luck,
got like a full
Sebastian.
world inside of the machine
And
then,
please,
right?
try to cooperate with any team members you might find in there. I know you don't trust us, but they have the same goals as you do.
Are they going to be willing to cooperate?
I'm fine by myself.
Just remember to call me the moment you find Lily, so that we can begin the extraction process. I'll be out here for you. And someone else will be in there for you. Are you ready?
Cryptic? The grind? Is this game a grind?
Be careful in there, Sebastian. We're counting on you.
Katana? Katana? Catalina wine mixer?
STEM entry in 3, 2, 1.
Why is he going in his civvies? You'd think they would have like a change of clothes for him, right? Or is there just no time to waste? He's still got his fucking holster on. Do they have him enter in his normal clothes because your brain is better able to visualize and bring with you the things you're wearing when you enter STEM? Or am I overthinking it? And in that case, they should have sent him in holding a shotgun. Well, that was weird.
Is this... Where am I?
An empty holster, of all things.
Dad, help me!
I'm coming, Lily!
Oh, it's
I know
gone.
it's hard to accept, Myra. But she's gone.
What's Myra?
Our little girl is gone.
No,
I thought it was a Moira in this
I'll
game.
never accept it. If you won't help me, I'll find out the truth on my own.
What the hell is this place?
Beacon?
Detective, we've got a call.
All units 1199. Exploit cover code 3, Beacon Mental Hospital.
I've never played Overwatch, so... Is the nurse in this game? Don't answer that. Mochi Mochi?
What the?
John Jonas.
Hello? Sebastian, are you there?
Kidman? What?
Snap out of it, Sebastian. You've made it in safely. How are you feeling?
Terrible.
This the
worst
team they
hangover
sent in?
ever.
Don't worry. It will pass once your mind has adjusted. You're in an area separate from the main system right now. That's how we're able to maintain communication with you. This construct is called your room. It's a safe zone that was formed from your own memories.
My memories, huh?
Imagine thinking my room is a safe zone.
If that's the case, then where are my wife and child? This place looks like my old office at Crimson City PD.
It was your subconscious that built it. You should ask yourself that question.
Cat?
Let's get down to business. We sent some information into your room. Do you see anything unfamiliar?
Yeah. This stuff.
There are photos of a bunch of Mobius agents here. Your lost team, I assume.
That's them. Let us
Miles,
know if you locate any
Liam,
of them. You're our
Julian,
only line of
Yukiko,
communication into STEM. They're stuck in Union and
William.
searching for Lily too.
Union?
This STEM environment was designed to look and feel like a small town called Union.
Great. So your experts need rescuing too, huh?
If anyone can do it, it's you.
Thanks for the vote of confidence, but I'm only here to find Lily.
There's more info there. You should check it out before you go.
Alright. So what do we got? We've got... Well, it's gonna let me look at them
Baker.
closer. 39...
He's the guy I should try to find first.
Why? Because he's the leader? Combat specialist and tactical planning. See, that's not who we need to find first, because we can already do that.
Harrison. Combat specialist, huh? Hopefully he can take care of himself.
I would want to find this guy before the leader, because he's hardware support. You think that would be important?
O'Neill. They
Same with
not
this
have
guy,
been
right?
expecting trouble if they sent in all these technicians.
I mean, it is an imaginary, like, environment inside people's brains.
Sykes. A tech, but at least he has some small arms training. Hoffman. Psychology and surveillance.
That's a pretty young-looking 32.
This one could be cagey.
Cagey? What does cagey mean in this context? I'm not nearly hard-boiled enough of a detective to understand what you're saying, Castellanos.
Lily, your team, and now me.
William
We're all
Blazkowicz.
stuck
Where?
inside STEM. I still don't understand why you can't just take them all out of their pods and wake them up.
Oh, Baker.
It doesn't work that way. Without a core,
He looks a
we're
little bit
totally
like
locked out of
Blazkowicz.
the system. To forcibly remove anyone from STEM at this point would kill them and leave their consciousness trapped inside there.
Great. Mobius has got some stellar backup plans.
Stating the obvious isn't going to speed things along. You need to find Lily. Otherwise she, you, and everyone else inside is going to die.
You die in the game, you die in real life. Is this some weeb shit?
A cat? I don't ever remember owning a cat.
Didn't we have cats were the way that Kidman saved in her DLCs we played? She sat down and held a cat, and that's how she did her saving.
Slide projector. Where did my memory dig this up? Elementary school?
Yeah, is this your memory, or is this from Kidman, because the cat? Relic from a pre-phone camera era. Okay, Gabe. A relic. I'm a relic, Kyle. What's on the slide? Nice little happy family. Is that what was on the slide? Guess so. A long forgotten age. That's the most polite cat in the world. Gets out of your way. Can you pet the cat? No. No petting the cat. Oh no.
Here. Just like Beacon. Should be a way out. Why couldn't my memory just make regular doors?
Why couldn't your memory make you a gun? Save terminals can be used to save your progress at any time. They can be found in safe houses and in Sebastian's room. Alright.
Here we go again. Into the looking glass.
Wrong cat for that, friend. Sebastian enters STEM. Kidman tells him that finding the members of the Lost Search team may be useful. This is one of those times where you can't wait till the loading is done. It happens automatically.
Oh no.
What's wrong?
Lily, what's wrong?
My doll's head is broke.
No,
okay.
your doll's neck is broke.
Mom can fix it for you. She can fix anything.
Sebastian? What's wrong? Are you all right?
I've got a wonderful family. An amazingly smart and beautiful wife. Why wouldn't I be all right? Come here, Myra.
You've been working too hard.
He's not that much younger here.
Are you sure you're
He's just not as worn down. The Sebastian we played as aged like 20 years in 5 years, I swear to God. Maybe not 20, but like... He aged like a dozen years in 5. Or however long it's been since then. 3 years since...
Is this the right place?
Was it 3 years from the time Lily died until the first game, or was it 3 years from the end of the first game to this? Or maybe it's both 3 years.
What the?
We're not in Beacon anymore. We get a stamina bar. Did we have a stamina bar before? Is this a theater or William Baker? That's the name of the one guy. Oh. Oh, it's gone completely. Y toggle flashlight? Oh, V. It was moving around so much it looked like Y. Well, V is a little bit better than Y. Still a bit odd. Retirement home?
The hell?
Oh.
That's one of the search team. Baker.
It's pretty brutal looking.
Whoa.
If you die in the stem, you relive your moment of death over and over again? Although it looks like someone set up a photo shoot here. that's what's doing it. It does seem to be like a frozen block of time. Is there an enemy in here with time powers? It's not forbidden enough.
Someone tried to block the way out. Or in.
Flower. I was about to say that the flowers are still in good shape, so someone must be maintaining this place. But then I was like, wait, this place isn't real, Dave. What the shit? Can I use the fist? How do you even attack in this game? Maybe I can't attack yet. I'm at a payphone.
Hello? Shit. Who was that?
Really? Feel like he could have been more creepy than that if you were trying to be creepy. Yeah. Giggles hangs up. Manuela Roberto. But we can't get in there. Is the whole team gonna be in like pieces of displays labeled with their names like Million Baker was? What this? Files. Extravagant letter to applicant SV. Congratulations, Truth Seeker. Thank you for taking our spiritual acuity test. We're pleased to welcome you to the next level of knowledge. Please report to the nearest Moo Center with this letter to ascend to probationary applicant to the position of Moo Disciple. This letter guarantees you an exalted position at the next cleansing ceremony. Scientology. Grand? Well, that's just grand. That's the real horror game. It's a Scientologist in here.
Hey! Damn it! What's going on here?
Once again, I was going to say we could just break the glass, but it's imaginary mind glass, so maybe it's strong. I wonder if it wants us to go that way. To be honest, that is true, though. They went and they got a depressed former detective who is drinking his way into the ground and put him into a system where he has to use the strength of his mind to combat his enemies and work his way through. It does seem inadvisable, doesn't it? Where'd the man on the chair go? Maybe that's why there was no gun in his holster, because he would have used it to off himself. Oh. Camera powers?
What was that?
What was that? Space to enter, exit, cover. WASD to move and cover. Oh god. Kinda hard to hide some from someone if they can teleport. Does the camera have the power or does he have the power?
Who the hell was that?
Cameraman.
Just like the search team member.
Or maybe, I mean, the camera's not real. It's all mind power. So maybe the camera is how he visualizes his power. It reminded
I
me...
gotta find a way out of here.
Reminds me a bit of the lady from the Kidman DLC, wasn't it? The lantern head. Nice decorations. Oh, so you're saying he's a Redditor. Is that what you're saying, Kyle? He was dressed a bit like someone who would be a Reddit artist. I hear I was gonna say chainsaw, but it sounded more like a table saw. I hear a table saw. Let's try to go in through that door. Photograph of another murder victim. This is a Mobius uniform, well lit and in focus. It looks like a gun was used to shoot him in the head. Well, that's not useful. There must be a way to open doors normally. I don't remember this being here. Is this the way I came in? No, that's the way I came in over there. Upstairs first. Are we gonna have to fight something that looks like this? A giant mouth? Yeah, I'm gonna end up getting caught by this guy a lot if it's that type of game. The character from The Ring has a name? Yo, did this shit just move? Nope. Guess not. Maybe it just moved once. Huh.
Christ.
What is it? Are those actual people's bodies? Or did he sew together a bunch of body parts to make this? Okay. Rebirth. Rebirth. I don't know if I like the look of this elevator. Feels like a pretty different aesthetic from the first game. I like that it's like, it gives you the tutorial to crouch every time to come to something you need to crouch. I hope that doesn't go on for the entire game. These kind of look like the ghost dressed up as Ghost from Ghostwire.
Oh,
Oh no. Bad enough the ones hanging from the roof, but the ones that are like on stands? I really don't like how that one's looking into the corner. Of those ones. Actually, uh-oh. They're not looking into the corner, they just have their cloak on backwards? Yeah, they do just have their cloak on backwards. Actually, these aren't cloaks, they're just blankets anyways. What if I like push these? Corpse physics. I assumed we were going to be able to do something with this camera. The room changed completely, though. That's really quite sketch.
shit.
He didn't kill us.
What the hell?
He was probably just inside the mirror. Oh, what the... Okay, then.
Fuck.
No time to look around. Time to leave. The saw hand isn't the weirdest part, it's the torso that's just the bones, but the rest of the body has like flesh on it. I don't imagine that door is gonna hold it, Sebastian.
I'm trapped in here. Or maybe not.
And we're into the vents. This is certainly a horror game.
God damn it. What the hell is that thing?
Is that thing a thing, or is it just something that the camera guy imagined? We are not the rats. I gotta say, I don't know if this is a modern gaming thing or if I just haven't played enough games, but I really appreciate how much the horror games I've been playing
Don't hear it.
will have like minimal UI or no UI outside of combat. I think that's nice.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Uh-oh. Oh. He's got a throwing proficiency. Huh.
All right. What the fuck is going on here?
What's going on is free knife. Automatic health regen. And critically low will turn red. Regenerate to a certain point. More quickly if you stand still. Right. That was the same, isn't it, as the first game? Why is this lit up so much?
And now where am I?
In the bathroom. This isn't the pool. Oop, here we go. Syringas. We love syringas. Oh right, you can quick assign stuff 1 through 8. Put you on 8. Although we'll probably never actually use the higher keys like 8 and stuff. We're on the ground floor, so you'd think we'd be able to go out the window. Oh hey, it's the gun we should have brought with us from the beginning.
Where were you when I needed you?
You didn't imagine it hard enough. You pulled a Chris.
Maybe this is the right place.
Based on...
Lily, I hope you're here.
So we're assuming that she's where the photo was taken? This photo. I thought it was lost in the fire forever. I remember when we took this. Lily's breath smelled like cotton candy. Myra never looked more beautiful.
What did I get myself into? Kidman,
Parenthood.
Sebastian, where have you been? We lost you.
I don't know. But it sure as hell wasn't a quaint little town. There's something bad happening in here, Kidman. Baker is dead. There's a killer running around in here, doing things that are... It's like Beacon all over again. What the fuck did you just send me into?
I don't know. We're in the dark out here. Baker was the team leader. If he's dead, that doesn't bode well for the rest of them. Keep searching around. The more info you gather, the more I'll be able to help you.
Yeah. Sure.
Herb. Going Resident Evil now, I guess. Let's put you on 1, I guess. Or put you on 2 and the knife on 1? Or is the knife automatically always on? Okay, so if you're not aiming down sights, it's knife. Oh, this is a roadway. Do we want to investigate?
Poor son of a bitch. Left here to rot like this.
I hate maggots. Most things I'm fine with.
Sebastian. It's just a small, quiet town. Yeah. Too quiet.
Most things I'm okay with, like cockroaches, spiders, scorpions. None of that bothers me all that much.
Hello? Hey!
But
Had to
maggots.
have heard me. Better check it out.
I didn't like the way that lady's voice sounded. Hello? DoorDash?
Hello?
Gotta eat. Skin and bones.
Luckily, we're DoorDash, apparently.
Gotta eat. Clean your plate. You gotta eat. Skin and bones.
I don't like that.
I said eat! There.
It's not necessary for it to be that in your face. That is so gross.
What the?
Yes, before we ever get to use the gun, we've already lost it.
Oh, God.
Oh, what? Oh, okay, it's dead. Hi, guys. Oh, green goop. It's gross, and it usually comes from dead enemies, but if you collect it, you can use it to obtain increased abilities. I really didn't like that feeding the kid scene. Oh. Aw. My crosshairs were on them, but my gun was technically inside the head.
Shit.
Oh, I'm out of ammo. Oh, wow. I hate it when that happens. Like, the way he was holding his gun, the crosshairs were right on her forehead, but her head was technically inside of his hand. Oh. I didn't realize the autosave was going to be so aggressive. Oh, and we didn't get lucky this time, apparently. Head bob is wild in this game. A different model every time that comes in here. Or is it two of them? The big boy out there. I've got magic bullets and can teleport them into a standing position.
Kidman.
That was fast. Did you learn anything new?
Yeah.
I did. I learned that it really is like Beacon in here. The people in here are turning into creatures.
Damn it. What the hell happened?
I don't know. But it means that Lily is in more danger than just being lost.
Sebastian,
Save it, Kidman. Leave it to me. I'm gonna find her.
You mean save it? Don't you want to hear anything she has to say at this point? She might have actual information. Save it. Keep the line clear. Any ammunition in this home? Is Union a quaint little town in America, or is it a quaint little town in Europe? Actually, a quaint little town in Europe would be likely to have ammo. Hey. The big areas that would not. He reloads quick compared to aliens. Oh, there's a map. Safe house. Herb. Is there crafting? There wasn't crafting in the first one, was there? Yeah, there was. Yeah, there was. And it was on this wheel, I think. Weapon parts, high-grade weapon parts. Mouse 1 melee attacks. Gunpowder. Explosive mixture of potassium nitrate, sulfur charcoal, used in shells and cartridges, 12 centuries old, still just as effective. Weapon parts. Alright, so the ones that are banded in metal cannot be broken by hand. Oh. Welcome to Union. We're glad you're here. Doesn't sound like my kind of town. The tutorial seems a little bit too aggressive. Like, show everybody the keys once, and maybe the second time, but I don't think you need to keep showing them the keys.
O'Neill, move!
That's on you, O'Neill.
Mobius members. Some of them are still alive then.
Was I at this car
Those
before
things are
the...
everywhere.
I was not at this car. I was over in those trees, wasn't I?
Need to get in there and squeeze that guy for info.
Stealth and sneak kills. Left control, sneak mode, F to unattack unawares. There's a lot of people. Let's try sneaking up through here a bit. Go back to where I actually was before the cinematic teleported me. collectibles to distract. Let's put bottles on 5. Why not? Can we corner peek or anything? No, they haven't given us... Maybe we can corner peek like this. Sort of. I want that. How do I get that? These are some pretty gross looking zombies. Or whatever they happen to be. Wasn't the quietest of sneak kills, but it's better than Adam Jensen. That's my golden standard these days for unnecessarily loud stealth kills from a secret agent super soldier cyborg. Thinks he's in the friggin' WWE.
Fuck.
Would this have changed if I'd killed more of them before I came in?
Alright. Hopefully that'll hold.
Alright, who was the guy that lived? Liam? Liam O'Neill? Ooh. Yankees.
Don't come any closer!
Okay, calm down. Don't shoot. I'm not gonna hurt you. See?
I don't know if I would trust Liam that much.
You can lower your gun. I'm on your side.
You're not Mobius. You might not be one of those things, but that doesn't mean you're on my side.
He's right,
Right.
you know.
I don't work for Mobius, but I was sent here by them.
Have you seen what those things out there? What they can do?
Yeah, I have. Lucky for you, your partner was willing to sacrifice himself so you could escape.
Ooh, low
He
blow.
wasn't my partner. He was just a member of Union security detail.
Wow,
Protecting
cold.
me was his job.
Holy
My job
shit.
was to solve a hardware issue.
We don't like this guy.
Dying inside here is above my pay grade. I'm not a soldier. I'm just a technician.
And a
know.
dick.
Stop! Or I'll shoot! No!
A soldier would have taken the safety off. I told you, we're on the same side. Let's try this again. I'm Sebastian Castellanos.
I'm O'Neill. Liam O'Neill. So you're not Mobius, but they sent you in here? Why?
I'm looking for my... I'm trying to restore the core. Just like you are.
Yeah?
That wasn't suspect
Good
at
luck
all.
with that. I'm done. I'm just gonna hold out here until extraction.
They can't extract you. Not until Lily is found.
Who's Lily?
Look, everyone is stuck in here until the core is located. Can you help me out?
If you're asking me to go out there with you, you can forget about it.
I wouldn't want
This
him out
is a
there with
safe
us.
house, so I'm staying safe. Got me? But I may have a lead on the core. I detected some signals nearby that resonate at the core's frequency. We were trying to track them when we got attacked. Here, listen to this. It sounds like a little girl, right?
Quiet. Was that her? The core?
I think so. But I've been picking up all sorts of weird signals on my communicator since we got here. No way to know for sure until you track it to its source.
Oh no, his communicator gets
can pick it up
TikTok.
too. Once you're out there, check it. You'll see. You'll probably pick up other signals while you're out there. It wouldn't hurt to follow them to find out what...
No way. The core first. It's the only way we're getting out of here.
Suit yourself.
Let's pair up our communicators. That way I can tell you if I find anything.
Sebastian's like, side quests? What the fuck do you think this is? Alright, we get to ask questions now, I guess.
So you've been stuck in here a week already?
Has it been that long? Damn. Time's a little fluid in here. This was supposed to be a simple in and out job. Like, home in time for dinner simple. But this is different than anything I've ever seen before.
What do you mean?
Wonky stuff usually happens when a core goes AWOL, but what's happening is more than that. This place is falling apart at the seams. We used the stable field emitter, but it's not working like it's supposed to.
What's the stable field emitter?
It's an emitter for stable fields.
You know this stuff already?
That is a good point, though. Like, why didn't they give him, like, a full briefing if they sent him in as a last resort? Like,
there were 5 members of your team?
There was a security force already in here to help us. But yeah, there are 5 search team members. Wait, did you just say were?
Did you not just watch your partner die?
He's dead.
Huh.
That too.
Doesn't surprise me. He locked onto a powerful signal and went to investigate. I told him we should just request extraction and report our findings, leave the dangerous work to somebody else. But he wouldn't hear of it, being team leader and all. Always had to be the brave one. You ask me, there's a thin line between brave and foolish.
Yeah. There's a thin line between prudent and cowardly, too.
Tomato, tomato. I'm not saying I'm glad he's dead. What kind of asshole do you think I am? I hope the others are okay.
You're the kind of asshole that says it was that man's job to die for you.
Thanks. I'd appreciate that.
That's the kind of asshole you are, Liam.
It's more dangerous out there than I expected. Any idea where I can get some weapons and supplies?
I tried to tell you about this one signal, but you didn't want to hear it.
Well, I'm all ears now.
I picked something up from 2 Mobius security team members who were talking about weapons caches. Maybe you can follow it and get some gear. Maybe they're out there, can help you out.
I'll think about it.
Come on, man. I'm all alone in here. I could use some protection.
Maybe if you hadn't let your last guard take the fall for you.
Whatever.
We're with Sebastian on
I'll
this.
mark the signal on your communicator. Follow it or don't follow it. I don't care.
Those things are pretty tough. Takes a lot of ammo to get them off my back. Do you have anything stronger?
Those actual side
Not in here,
missions.
but you could probably find some out there. This place was designed to be peaceful, but Mobius and firepower go hand in hand.
Do you know where I can find some of this firepower?
It's pretty chaotic out there. You're not going to find a pile of heavy-duty weapons altogether. But I did see something useful next to an abandoned APC just outside. I'll mark its location for you.
Okay.
But be careful. There are a lot of those things hanging around it.
All right. How do we make side missions the active missions? Is that a thing? And yoink as well. Coffee makers. Drinking coffee at a coffee maker will restore you to full health. It's just like real life. Coffee makers will automatically begin brewing another pot after use, but the process will take some time to complete. Gotta get the perfect pull, do they? I should have made myself a coffee before I started playing. Maybe I'll make one in a bit.
Takes the edge off.
So we don't make them an active one, do we? We can set a waypoint though, which is there, but then right outside here. Set a waypoint there for now though. Warden crossbow. I thought I said wooden crossbow. Oh. I was gonna say oh no, but I think it's probably a good thing that the nurse is here, right?
Who is that?
Imagine forgetting about your nurse. Oh, I didn't want to actually go outside. I didn't know that was the front door. Let me back in. I'm gonna go see the nurse. All right. You get flashbanged every time you go to see the nurse. Is this the police station? I thought it might send us back to Beacon. Oh, weapon upgrade table. Workbench, sorry. Alright, crafting, we've got handgun bullets from gunpowder. Health and recovery is 3 plants per. How do I... Oh, hold E. Okay, what do we got? Do we have 100% or not 100%, but a higher percent of headshot exploding thing? Ammo caps, firepower, reload time, and fire rate. We don't have the chance for the instant headshots like the first game. Oh no, we've got... Oh, these are talent trees. These aren't like individual things. Increase in firepower. Fully upgrade the handgun. Firepower 3. Oh, it goes from 150 to 200 down here. Here it is. This is it. This is what I was talking about. Locked behind the weapon level 2 upgrade by the looks of it. 100 parts to get to there. What else do we have? Capacity is just flat numbers. Fire rate's just flat numbers. And reload time is walking speed while aiming. That's a nice one to have. Wow. You gotta upgrade twice to get to the fastest reload. Or fire rate. Reload. No reload, yeah. Okay, good to know. Okay. This is the chair from Beacon.
What the hell? Hey,
Nurse?
get me out of here.
Detective Castellanos.
Tatiana.
What a pleasant surprise. Welcome back.
I'd forgotten her name.
How are you here?
I could ask you the same question. Regardless, it's nice to see a familiar face. Even if that face has seen far too much. You look tired, Detective. I can help you get back in shape.
Is Tatiana a part of like the STEM infrastructure? I don't think she's a person. I think she's like a program or like part of the infrastructure or something maybe. She's very aloof in the way she speaks as well. Okay, health. What do we got? Max life, max life, max life, max life. Cheat death. Total recovered. Doesn't go up by a lot. Athletics. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Stamina recovery. Ooh. 20% chance to dodge. 30% chance to dodge. We don't really have enough to gain anything yet, I don't think. Healing items heal for more. Automatically use a medical syringe when taking fatal damage. That's not bad. Oh no, stealth tree. Bottle break. Bottles in inventory will automatically be used to break free from some enemy's grabs. That's pretty cool. Less noise, less noise, less noise. Quickly close on an enemy for a chance to sneak kill them. It's only a chance, though? Ooh, around the corner sneak kills. Reduce reticle sway. 3 levels of it? Good lord. Oh, bullet time. Interesting. Less kickback, less kickback. For a set amount of time, shooting damage is increased with each consecutive shot. The effect ends when either time or ammunition runs out. More melee damage. Kick stunned enemies. Alright. We don't have any enough to level up right now, Patty.
I don't understand. This place. It's just like Beacon. But this isn't Beacon. This is Union.
Is it? It all seems familiar to me.
That also
These
makes her seem like a
that
program.
chair, you. For me, it's as if nothing has changed at all.
Very much speaking as if she's a program. Tatiana, sexiest subroutine in the game. We haven't collected any other slides yet either. Alright. First thing we gotta do is get the warden crossbow. Well, the first thing we gotta use is use the communicator outside to try to track the little girl. That's a phrase that's uncomfortable to say, isn't it?
Okay. Let's see if I can find this signal he mentioned. Looks pretty far away, but it's the only lead I've got. God, I hope it's Lily.
Interesting. Subroute? You know, now that you said that, I'll say it after this.
What in the hell? If it keeps breaking apart like this, there won't be any Union to search. I gotta try to find that signal.
It's just like bacon all over again. Now that you say that, Kyle, she does seem like the kind of lady that would be more of a dom routine than a subroutine, doesn't she? Oh no. Thought that one to the right was gonna grab me. Ooh, an axe. When acquired, a hand axe temporarily replaces the survival knife in combat, instantly kills some enemies, break after a single use. Interesting. Oh god. Oh, and I used my axe too. I forgot because my knife is no longer
Those
equipped.
things are piling corpses up here. But why?
Just because you're not a flesh-eating, mindless zombie doesn't mean you can't not also practice personal cleanliness. They're just trying to keep their neighborhood clean. I probably could have just stealthed up to them and killed them. Wasted my axe pretty hard. Where was the Gordon's crossbow? Down the street. Investigate the garbage bin. Yep, it's garbage. Actually, it was a rock. I don't know if a rock qualifies as garbage, does it? How do I get the things inside cars? Do I have to break the cars? Oh. Did we have a listen mode in this game? Oh, hey. Was that this game that we had a listen mode in? Not this game, obviously, but the first one in the series is what I mean. More trash? No. For a second, as it was swinging, I was like, this better not use up this goddamn axe to break these boxes. A fuse. Block type fuse from an electric junction box. It cannot be used to repair broken fuse boxes. Okay. Well, what's it for then? Pretty large fuse. Can I move this dumpster? No, it doesn't seem like you can move the dumpster. We don't have any explosives. Feel like we don't want to aggro that. Maybe we should go to the weapons stash first after all. Come on, map. Don't do it to me. In which case, we should just probably go this way. That is a giant raven. Oh, damn. Is that a sniper rifle over there? With a broken tip? Dead Mobius. Does look like a sniper rifle with a broken tip. Body of the sniper rifle is badly damaged. With the proper parts, it could be repaired. Previous owners are no longer able to say where those parts might be found.
But the rest of it looks okay. Need to find some parts to fix it.
Mobius computer log. Replacement parts. Page up, page down. Wow, this meme is going to be haunting me for a while, isn't it? Keating, we're on top of the roof of the building next to the visitor center. I blew out the barrel of the sniper rifle. Need a replacement part stat. McCoy. Parts in the supply shed across from Union Auto Repair. That's all the way up in the northwest corner of town. Right on the edge of the break. Come on, man. I don't care where they are. Bring it up to me before these things find their way up here. Shit, man. Why do I always gotta get the dangerous jobs? Well... Welp. Any way down from the top of here? No. Where are these sniper parts? Oh, I see. When they said all the way northwest, was it? Yeah, it's real far away. I mean, it's not that far away. It's down the block. Being a little bit dramatic saying it's real far away, I guess. Sure taking your time on that ladder, Sebi. On bottles. Really? You're gonna stop just as I'm coming along? Alright, you still let me get him. Maybe it was because I was running until I got right next to the corner. So it heard me. Rip. They really just keep going on these corpses, eh? Jeez. You making soup or what? I don't know why, but the thought in my head from that guy beating on that corpse with his bare hands was Uncle Roger going, "Hiya, use mortar and pestle." What's wrong with me? Can I drop down here? Oh, he jumped all the way down. Kind of wanted you to drop onto this. What hotkey is my radio on? I'm sure it told me. I've just already forgotten. These are all normal. Where are the hotkeys? I hear this. G. I remembered it as Q.
Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time. Or at least we will be once we reach the supplies. Come on. We're screwed. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this.
Oh, same thing. We do have a lot of gunpowder already. You know, a lot of these supply crates are empty. My bottles, I'm pretty sure, are full. It says investigate the Mobius residence still.
Too many of them. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. And we're better armed this time. Or at least we will be once we raid the supplies. Come on. We're screwed. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James.
I don't like the way that guy is looking down this way. Oh. Hi. Dang it, stop shaking your head so much, my god. They don't even want to come though, can they just not get to us? Oh, Molotov still went off.
Out of ammo.
Got the loot, of course. Great idea. Oh, I should have let myself heal first. What am I doing? Oh, it takes more to craft handboom bullets out here. But it crafts a lot anyways. They de-aggroed really easily. I probably could have gone to the crossbow first. This is still saying investigate the Mobius resonance. And I thought that that's what I was listening to when I was there. So I must be missing out on something. Kind of unfortunate.
Many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this. We're screwed. There's
Oh,
too many of them.
it didn't let me lock on before.
Too many of them. Suck it up, James. We're screwed. There's too many of them. Suck it up, James. We've been through worse than this.
Suck it up, James.
And we're better armed
Jesus.
this time. Or at least we will be once we raid the supplies. Come on. There's too many of them. Suck.
I don't think that changed anything. Oh, there's like a thing you can do here.
There's too many of them. Suck it up. No communication from Mobius. We're cut off. I'm calling an Alpha 1 emergency. You know the protocol. Alpha 1? Are you serious? What about the tech team? Fuck them. Let them fend for themselves. This ain't the Marines anymore. No man left behind don't mean shit in here. You got a problem with that? You kidding me? I've been waiting to be let off the chain. I'm tired of protecting techs and running like a bitch. Good. Let's secure the weapon stashes. Load up and clean house. No matter what it looks like, monster or human, take it out with extreme prejudice. What the hell was that? Whatever it was, it looks like they were here. But where did they go? Huh?
What? Oh.
More signals. Not sure if I want to run into these two.
We do though. We want to run into them and we want to kill them and we steal their weapons.
Weapons are useful.
Yeah. You're god dang right there. Man, that's so much head bob. So that was all we got from there. We didn't really get a weapon stash. We each got to hear from those guys. The crossbow is right here. In the APC, is it? So it's in that APC. Can we go around? For some reason I was thinking this was like somewhere I couldn't go over here. But I could probably just loop around and get to the APC. The man using the crossbow got shot in the back by the crossbow?
I haven't seen one of these in a while.
Most types of Warden crossbow bolts will function as proximity mines after being fired onto the surface. Sebastian will not trigger proximity mines. Firing Warden crossbow onto a surface with another surface immediately opposite will create a tripwire trap. So it seems to have a little bit more functionality than it had before. Shock bolt, fallen enemies can be stomped on to finish them off. Geez, some American History X shit going on in here. harpoon bolt. Who you on for? Sure. Oh, it saw me after all, did it? This is not ideal. Or is it? Maybe it is. Maybe it is ideal.
Next time I might not be so lucky.
Man felt like he was walking on air, but it was just me. Oh. You don't get an arch, eh? How do you charge the Warden Bolt? Oh, like this, I see. So you do get an arch. Too much posturing, not enough killing Sebastian there, zombie lady. Alright, what are we actually gonna do now? We should probably go pop into the safe house and drop a save on the way over to this rogue signal. Now that we've gotten the crossbow. We also didn't check the visitor center, did we? Nothing. O'Neill's like, Jesus Christ! Alright. Do some of this too, I suppose. Can't click on it. What do we got? We got charge time, range, harpoon bolt, strength of harpoon bolts. From 100 to 150 for 60 weapon parts. And what did we like here? We liked the reload time had a walking speed while aiming, 120 parts. 2.33 to 1.86 is pretty big. For 20 parts? Yeah. Alright, we'll do that. Before I go on and check out those Mobius residences, I'm actually going to take a quick bathroom break, and also I might make a quick coffee too, because the coffee thing in this game has got me craving a coffee. I'll be back in a moment. Hey, we're back and we're all coffeeed up, which according to Sebastian means that we're at full HP. I don't know. I'm not sure if I can agree with Sebastian on that one, because I don't think I've been full HP since like 2010. All right. There was no point of interest inside the church, but if the door's open, we probably should check it out, right? Because we did hear voices.
Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me for what I've done. Please forgive me. Oh my God. Please. I know I've sinned, but not this. Please. I won't sin again. Please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
This guy's awfully distraught about ruining his No Nut November.
Are you okay?
Forgive me. Please forgive me. Oh God, please.
I say put a bullet in him just in case, Sebastian. I don't think the bullets are that, like, rare that we can't spare one to just pop this guy before you walk up to him. Oh god, I've actually got control. Hey, that's right, open the door for me. Thank you. What is my... I must keep hitting B for some reason. I forgot there's like a stamina limit in this game. Equip the gun. Oh. You don't shoot, you have to aim down sights to shoot. You can't just shoot by equipping the gun. I don't even know if it's actually worth going in the church then. There's got to be something in there worthwhile, right? They wouldn't just... In this type of game where the enemies are kind of annoying unless you engage on your terms, they wouldn't just put you in a situation like that and have you fight 3 that surround you without giving you a good reward, right? Copium? Now let's see if this will put a string across if I put it... There you go. You told us that Sebastian doesn't set those off.
Please forgive me for what I've done.
Fucking game. Must have been just the proximity ones that Sebastian doesn't set off. Oh, and I didn't reload. Or craft bullets. What am I even doing? I didn't craft bullets either. I was so distraught that my cord got stepped on by the guy that planted it. How much do I have? 36. Oh, let's just use 12 then. Wait. Did I only craft 6 bullets? Maybe I should just turn it all into it. So it was actually a bad thing that we turned it into the string, because Sebastian steps on it. But if it's a proximity, then Sebastian does not step on it. Well, does not set it off, rather.
Please.
And I don't think I need to sprint to the door. I think this guy'll... Oh, I can do this too, apparently. Sure. Why not? Alright, now was there anything worth looting in here? If there wasn't, I'll be pretty sad.
Huh. Looks like the Padre had some fight in him.
Is this... Oh, it is. Locker keys. Did we see where the lockers were? I'm assuming they're somewhere near Tatiana. Something special? Oh, a note or something. No? Double tap to kick it open. Smoke powder. Dry powder emits a plume of smoke when exposed to flames. Component.
Down there, right? What? You're not going with me? No time.
Go down there. Where were they going down? Basement? Oh, great. This whole city must be purged. I don't know why, but the way I read that, Kyle, was, we purge this city with rock and roll. Oh, really?
Huh. This computer's still working. What the...
Was that loading in the top right corner part of the game? Go to the Marrow Armory. And I mean, obviously it was part of the game, but I meant was like, was it part of the story that was going on, or was it the game actually loading? I guess the real question is, did Sebastian see that loading percentage, is what I'm asking. Sebastian, why won't you tell us? What do we have? Use stairs in case of fire. Yeah. Mobius Underground Facility, floor directory. So they had an imaginary underground facility underneath their imaginary town full of imaginary people. Do they have any dragons? I'll imagine dragons all the way down. There's clickers in this game. Also bloaters. We walk across that, we probably get caught, right? Oh God. What? I guess they really are clickers. You can't stealth kill them. You can't just chuck a bottle at them, apparently. How much HP was I at? Was I low? I am sort of low. Do I try to kill her, though? We'll maybe give it one more shot to actually kill her. And then we'll probably just stealth by. Maybe that was where they're warning to horror game players. This is a clicker, don't fight it. I gave her the Ace Ventura treatment with that arrow for sure. That was a little bit of a misfire, quick fire. Hey, it staggered her. Yeah. At least it wasn't a full miss. Can we not corner peek in this game? It feels like the kind of game we could corner peek in. Sounds like that guy's getting smashed over there, by the way. Metal pipe. Component used to craft items. Is this another man down here that needs a mortar and pestle? What the fuck? What? That seemed personal. That's all I'm gonna say. Literally, like, got him by the ankle, beating him against the wall. What? Some Resident Evil 2 shit. I think I had a lab on this last week. Wabbies. What do you got? Shotty. Little tiny one. That's a big box for that size of gun.
Nice. I'll take it.
What's this? I keep seeing like a little arrow in the floor. But I think it's for like something that's really far away. And what about this? Broken fuse boxes can be powered momentarily by firing a shock bolt from the Warden crossbow into them. Do I have? I don't think I have. Oh, for taking cover. Yeah, I don't have any shock arrows at the moment. Can I craft? Oh, is that what the broken fuse is for? Why would you need a fuse for a shock arrow? You don't want the shock arrow to overload? Seems kind of counterproductive, actually. Oh. Was this pointless? Was that a waste of an arrow? Did something just bust out of that locker? No, something was busting through this door. Saw me? Maybe not. Oh man, they move so fast. Oh, and they kill you from like really high. Unless I was pressing the wrong button. I feel like I was pressing the right button. It was like 60% HP he killed me from. I thought the bottle actually worked, but I don't think it... But then he like stumbled directly at me. So maybe the bottle didn't work at all. But there was no point to opening this door. Oh. I guess I could have avoided this. Man, they're pretty tough. So I guess the arrow could have let me avoid that. The materials for the arrow didn't seem all that expensive to craft, though. What was it? It was the fuse and... gunpowder? That is 5 gunpowder? It's 4 gunpowder per bullet. Where is he breaking those? Oh, I didn't even pick up the shotgun. Those bottles, when I was throwing them, they were breaking on the wall behind me. Where they were, he was like going like this and then breaking them on the wall behind them and pulling the enemies right to him. Oh, it's because I didn't hotkey the shotgun before the autosave. God, I hate when stuff like that happens in games. You go to throw a bottle, and you throw it behind you. Note to self, don't stand in that position to try to throw a bottle. That's a no-go. That's a large lad. Do I trust this bottle? Is it gonna blow up behind me? Bottles sometimes useless. Noted. Okay. Sure. The AI is a touch broken. What are you gonna do? We can't use this elevator. I think this was a side area because we followed the guy here. Yeah, I think that loading in the top right is meant to be like the virtual world in-game loading, not like the game loading the world and telling me. Don't quote me on that, though. Otherwise, it seems like a long load time is all I'm saying. Not like overly long, just long for what this game is in my computer specs. I have no control of my character right now, by the way. Like, no, you may not leave. Ma'am, are you on corpse cleanup today as well? Oh, there's multiples. Oh, she turned around. What?
Out of ammo.
Get out of here with your hatchets. Mail. No mail. Can you enter like the majority of these buildings, or seems like there'd be a lot of stuff to loot if you could. Oh great. I don't know if I like that. Do I try to stealth them? Okay. I guess the door is just straight broken. I don't know if I'll be able to stealth him. Let's just see if he's alive. Of course he's alive. Pipes on pipes. Later, rats. Can I stealth this guy? I feel like I should be able to stealth this guy, right? Do they not let you stealth the people that are just chilling? Oh no. Uh-oh. Oh, I don't have any other ammo. I don't want to waste my axe on him. I don't want to waste my axe on him, though. Oh, this is a pause, too. I hate when they don't let you stealth kill people that are playing possum like that. It rubs me the wrong way. No reusable harpoons? I guess I could use a bottle to make him stand up and then stealth kill him? I guess that'll have to be the play for those guys. Test it on him, I guess. None of these seem to be tall enough to properly hide us. They're all standing up. Whoop. What a rude way to go away. Oh, I don't think we're properly hidden here. No. Whoop. If he doesn't see you when you go into the bushes, does he know where you are? Seems like no. Gonna come down this way a bit though, or no? Can't walk through there. Couldn't possibly walk through there. Only 3 or 4 feet wide. How could you walk between those trees? Don't be so silly, Dave. Stealth. Got a decent amount of green stuff now. Hopefully there'll be another safe room somewhere nearby. No, not climate. Oh. I wanted to push it up against the wall, but I guess this also works for getting up there. Release it. Let it go. Let it go. I was like, wow, the moon looks weird today.
How am I supposed to get supplies if every shit? How am I supposed to get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things? Should do it. You're not getting out of there, shitheels. How am I supposed to get supplies if every
Over there, they have locked some dudes inside some rooms. What is that? It's how you get into that building. Do we care about that building right now? Not particularly, right? Maybe later. Oh, don't jump down. Alright. The guys that are sleeping, let's try this. Really? That better not be an alive guy then. I could jump down from the top of roof stuff like that high before, but now I can't jump down 2 feet. There we go. What that's about. Or they locked them in the van.
What's that?
What is that? Maybe instead of like trying to wake them up with the sound of the bottles, I should just be throwing the bottles directly at them to see if they're living ones. Like, I have to imagine this is the wrong call, right? With that going on right there. Maybe it's fine, though. Long stainless steel nails used in construction. Great shrapnel. Frag grenades or shrapnel grenades or something later, I guess.
How am I supposed to get... Every cache is overrun with those things. Shit! How am I supposed to get supplies if every cache is overrun with those things? Should do it. You're not getting out of there, shitheels. James, it's Ryan. Come in. I locked a bunch of those things in the room underneath the auto body shop. I'm heading to the visitor center now. James, do you copy? Shit.
There's a supply cache under here?
Mm-hmm.
I gotta get down there.
And it's full of zombos.
A new signal.
James, where the fuck are you? Get your ass to the visitor center. You're never gonna believe.
Jimmy.
Visitor center it is.
Oh, do I let them out from here, by the way? Yes. Do I want to let them out? You would think, no. Use? Oh, it's one of this weird stuff, eh? You're 2. You're all but 4. You're all but 5. Oh, oh. Oh, it's that room. Oh, it's this lady. Maybe I shouldn't have picked that up just yet. Is there a situation where I can use this car to crush this person? I was like, no way, right? Come under here. Come under here. Alright, I don't think you can use these to get them to... Oh god. Oh, maybe. Before she gets out. Aww. It doesn't seem intentional to squish it with this anyways. I'm kind of saddened. I don't think it has a death animation from getting squished by this thing. My disappointment is immeasurable, and my day is ruined. I thought for sure you could use these things to crush it based off that. Is this just the room where the supplies is underneath then? They said they trapped a bunch down there. Oh, that was fun.
understand. Oh, whoa! Don't put that thing. Ted, where are you? I've been looking for you all over the place.
I and Ted.
John, what are you doing down here? You weren't supposed to see this. I don't understand. Whoa! Don't point that thing at me. We're best friends, man. Come on. I know. And that makes what I have to do even harder. Stop joking around, man. Sorry, John. But I have to do this. Mobius doesn't allow for mistakes. Mobius? What on earth is Mobius?
So there were regular Mobius operatives in the population with the people that had no idea they were in a dream world. It seems. That looks swell over there. I don't remember hearing about a password. Disposal request. At approximately 14:30, citizen Jonathan Stevens entered an unauthorized Mobius area, witnessed sensitive materials. Capture and reprogramming was unfortunately not an option, was forced to institute Zeta 5 emergency measures, requesting disposal at Union Auto Repair. Why was it not an option? Too much effort? Stun baton? Explosive arrow? Explosive bolt. Yeah, I don't remember reading about a code for that yet. I see that tripwire. It's a very shiny tripwire. Can I disarm it? Don't seem to be able to disarm it. In which case... Can we get them to set it off? You can't just drop down these, which is unfortunate. Can I do this then? Alright. Can you set this off? Will it explode me? What? Did it do all of nothing? You for real? Oh, I had a hatchet. Forgot I had a hatchet. Well, she set off whatever it was that was there. Is that... Stomper, stomper, stomper. Oh, fuck you, game. Absolute trash. What is going on? How is this game that buggy? That was amazing. Very over the top buggy. Let's see what this does. It didn't do any damage to that zombie. Oh, it just armed that? That's all it did? Wow. It wouldn't let me stomp her because the boxes were in the way of the animation, I think is what happened there. That time the box is cleared out of the way, thankfully. The boxes? Did you not see what they just did to me? They stopped me from stomping the corpse on the ground. They were like, no. It was like smash F to stomp the zombie's head, and the boxes were like, well, not if I'm in the way of your stomping animation, you don't. I'm just being salty. I put the boxes, don't worry. Don't mind me. I'm outside again now? Alright. I guess I should go see if we can save the people at the visitor center. Although I don't think we can. Oh right, the drink machines in these Evil Within games always gives you the green goo. This is definitely a way more of an open world game than the first Evil Within. I guess that's any game that was made after like 2015 has to have some open world aspects to it. It feels. A whiz nerd? Is that like you're such a nerd that you can cast magical spells? I don't know. What's a whiz nerd? Where you've been a nerd for 40 years, you become a wizard. This does feel like, I know you mentioned it earlier, Kyle, it does feel more like The Last of Us than the first Evil Within did. In fact, it feels a little bit more like The Last of Us than the first Evil Within. Like, if, I don't know. I can't put it into words well.
Shit, saw me.
The Last of Sebastian. Do I want to get into that yard they're even coming out of? I don't think it's a very good stealth plan to stand on top of a bus with a flaming arrow, Dave. He's got a hatchet, so let's just do this. Thank you. New hatchet. Friendship ended with the hatchet. Now the hatchet is my new best friend. I think at the end of like one of these types of games where you heal yourself by needling yourself all the time, you've just got like infinite track marks as the main character. I suppose that would be more of an issue if this wasn't all a giant simulation taking place inside the mind of his daughter. There's a face on that lady's back. Some Voldemort shit going on. Let me run into this dead end for a little bit longer. Oh, are those Mobius guys still here? Or have they already come and killed all the citizens? Welcome to the Union Pamphlet. Union is an ideal mix of a small town charm and modern day convenience, surrounded by diverse natural wonders. Come and step back into a simpler time where the warm, friendly smiles of the residents are comfortable and familiar. Get away from the hustle and bustle and come to a place that welcomes you with open arms. We're glad you're here. It's kind of weird that to create a town with like an old feel, they used virtual reality. Is this even virtual reality? This is just like alternate reality at this point. I think I will go anyways.
Is this meant for me?
Now that it's told me not to go, I definitely have to go. Ryan Turner. Is this going to be in another one of those like artists' killings of one of the team members we're looking for? It is, yeah.
I recognize this work. Him again.
You'd think it's probably just the one guy going around doing this.
Look, man, just let me go. I can take you somewhere safe. We got supplies. Stick with me. I can get you out of here.
Safe? What's interesting about safe? Why would I want to leave here? This place is a work in progress, but soon it will be perfect.
I want to know this man's name.
All it requires is my inspiration and your blood.
What the fuck is wrong with you, dude?
Don't move.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Help! Somebody help me!
I said don't move. Now, let's make some art.
So he does consider himself an artiste.
Tough luck, Ryan. Huh. Another communicator. Must be Ryan's. Huh. Mobius team members. They might have something useful on them.
Turner's communication log. The most recent log file recorded by the communicator. I rigged my communicator to pick up Unity chip signals. I managed to find locations for the rest of the security team, what's left of them anyways. They'll have supplies, and it's not like they need them anymore. All of these chips are broadcasting from dead brains. I see. You're a big fan of his art, Kyle?
This is supposed to be art, more like an execution.
Art is an explosion.
A camera rigged to take a picture of the victim.
Art is an explosion.
Damn it. Where did he go?
That would have been more of a surprise, except I noticed the quick save in the top right, and I'm like, oh, he's probably here, isn't he? Metagaming. Also, I just realized if I point at the top right, it points to the top left because camera positioning. Wait, what's this? Wait, does it follow you? Fuck off.
What the hell is this supposed to be? It's sick.
Mm-hmm. Are we seen or we are? Let me smash him. Oh, he's dead.
Out of ammo.
I don't want to waste my axe. I don't really want to waste an explosive bolt either. I think I wasted my pistol bullets, though, because I think I could have killed him with just the electrical bolt. Well, we're alive, though. This game loves just blinding you with light sometimes. This game series, rather.
That was weird. Even for this place. O'Neill's safe house is right there. Might as well give him the bad news about his entourage face to face.
He didn't seem that concerned the first time his entourage was died in front of him. This didn't even happen in front of him, so he's probably not going to be too perturbed. Let's go visit Tatiana first, though. Is that a baby crying? Or was that the cat? You dumb cat. Where are the lockers in this game? So we haven't seen them yet, but we've already gotten 2 keys. No lockers. Won't let me just click. Why won't it let me just click the weapon upgrade? Alright, let's see. What can we do? Shotgun? Firepower from 100 to 105%. I mean, it's something. Critical damage. Capacity. Aiming movement speed is here as well. Let's go. What did he say we wanted to get with the pistol? Well, we should get some actual damage. What does this take? High-grade weapon parts. I don't have any. Explosive bolt. 110, 100 to 120, 120 to 180. EX, what? Is this an anime now? Shrapnel will explode after a short time, doing further damage to nearby enemies. And you need an EX enhancement to do it, too. $25 parts. Oh, we should craft some bullets while we're here, too. $7 powder for 1 shotgun shell. They make explosive bolts, nails, and powder. $14,000 green gel before the very first upgrade. There's the lockers.
Something with you. A key? Excellent.
Tatiana's got our backs.
Some keys open doors of perception, but this isn't one of them.
Oh, I was just about to say.
Mundane, but still useful.
I was just about to say she's gonna make the choice for us too, so we don't have to make choices.
Its contents are better off in your hands than locked away in here.
But she's still making me choose anyways. $150, actually, that's a lot. We've been using a lot of stealth. That's 5,000 though. We definitely want this. 4,000 for move faster. Around the corner. Better sneak killing. Anyways, we should get a lot of like the very first row stuff because they're all really cheap. So let's see. Health. $1,500 for 125%. 1,500, 120%. Oh, and then yeah, weapon sway. Before we head out,
How am I ever going to get these nails right if you keep interrupting my manicure?
God damn it, Tatiana. You make it so hard to like you. Good character, though. If you can call it a character.
Did you find them?
They're dead. But after what I saw, you're better off without them around. They were planning on killing everybody in here.
An Alpha 1 emergency, huh? Can't say it's the worst idea I've heard.
You're a real piece of work, O'Neill. You know that?
I'm just being a realist. You can't save everybody.
But you can kill everybody, is that what you're saying?
Mobius made emergency plans for a reason.
If they never made this twisted machine, they wouldn't need emergency plans in the first place.
Maybe so. But look at what they've done. It's pretty incredible.
Still a company man after all this, huh? Hope your loyalty pays off for you in the end. Because right now, it seems like they don't give a shit about you.
What do you mean? They sent you in here, didn't they? Sorry, I
Not for
didn't mean to
you.
make you angry. Here. I made some more of these for you. For your troubles.
Hey, at least he gives us shit. What do he give us? Weapon parts. Ooh. A lot of them. Ammo capacity. Here we go. Get this movement speed while aiming. Do I want the movement speed while aiming with the shotgun? I don't think so, because you don't really need to aim as much with the shotgun. Is there a reason to get these 105 to 1010 increases? I don't think so. Let's start working towards, what do we see? EX? Yeah. We want that goofy EX thing down there. That'll be our goal. Oh. There's some weapon parts I didn't loot? Where was that? Oh. It's just showing me I have 40 left. Alright. Can I leave through this door even? No, you can't even leave through this door anymore. Sebastian, you're such a man. I think we've cleared most of the path towards where we hear Lily's voice coming from. There was a clicker down this road, I believe. That satellite dish on your lawn? It's gotta be the worst place to put it to get a clear signal. Maybe there's something I don't know. Oh gosh. Why does he wait so long between shots? This is like a slow pump shotgun. It's like a full 3 seconds between shots. Note to self. Now we know. I was blaming Sebastian for waiting between shots, but I think it's just because that's the way the gun is. And those scary ladies don't get staggered very much from the shots. It's not like we have to kill her to get by. Oh, she saw that apparently. Oh my god, this gun wasn't even loaded. Is she regrowing her arm? Yeesh. I didn't reload my guns because I had a memory of reloading them from the last time we came over. $1,200 green goop worth. I suppose that was quite loud. Can I? Inquiring minds need to know. Can we shoot that Molotov out of their hand and have it blow up? Yes. I know I did that though, just to find out, I guess, because it's not like I even need to go in that direction. Couch upgraded. Nice. I didn't know that was a thing. Not like I've had to worry about having too much ammo yet. Can't burst out of the trunk if I'm standing on top of it. The hell is that thing anyways? Uh-oh. That is a lot of friends. And what's up with this house? There was a statue on that sign, though, with a key in it. Unknown residents. At this house, yeah, it did seem like something was going on with this house.
Interview with Detective Sebastian.
Interview with Castellanos? Thanks, Sebastian. Luckily, there's nothing in here anyways. Maybe he just knew. Oh, we got request for psychological evaluation. Detective Castellanos, November 17th, 2014. Following the events of Beacon Mental Hospital in 2014, department policy requires that you undergo a mandatory psychological evaluation. Please report to the Standards and Training Division to schedule your fitness for duty evaluation. Dwayne Wright. Sebastian, this is nothing to worry about. Just tick a few boxes and answer a few questions. Standard operating procedure. I wonder if that's something that was already here, or if it's something that was here because Sebastian was thinking about it. Oh, that was the resonance item too. Makes sense. It's about him. He would have resonance to it, you would think. County. Oh. Unfortunate.
File number 15. Interview with Detective Sebastian Castellanos. Detective, could you please tell me about that day at Beacon Mental Hospital?
I told you 10 times already.
Let's go through it one more time.
This is more like an interrogation than an interview.
Please. Detective.
That's me.
Sebastian saw himself on TV for the first time. That's me. Did it get creepier in here after that? I think it got creepier in here. And we're locked in. And I'm pretty sure I hear very light footsteps in the hallway over there. Unless they're just delaying Sebastian's footsteps to mess with us. Maybe I was meant to have seen the TV thing before going down that hallway. Foreign Psychological Evaluation Report. File 15, Psychiatric Assessment of Detective Sebastian Castellanos. While cleared of anything wrongdoing in the disappearances of Detective Oda and Junior Detective Kidman, Detective Castellanos' statement about the Beacon Mental Hospital incident has been vague and evasive. Initially reluctant to speak to a mental health specialist, Detective Castellanos eventually opened up about what happened that day. It is my expert opinion that he's suffering from paranoid delusions. The recent death of his daughter, combined with whatever happened at Beacon, seems to have fractured his grip on reality. It is my recommendation that Detective Castellanos...
We had a call. Something happening at Beacon Mental Hospital.
Oh no.
We went in, but it wasn't the hospital. It was somewhere else. Are you certain that's what you saw? My story's not gonna change, damn it. It was like hell in there. A whole other world.
And this all took place at the hospital?
I just said it didn't. Jesus, can't you understand?
I understand that you've been under considerable stress.
I
That was
thought
the counseling they made me do after.
I thought that Castellanos understood at the end of the first game that what took place was because of the STEM system, and it was just all it was real, but all in their minds at the same time. So when he's telling the psychiatrist that he believes it was all real, it's almost like he's asking to get fired. Not that I think people in that situation should get fired. I'm just saying.
A fever dream. A figment of your imagination.
It wasn't a dream. I was inside of a killer's mind. It was
Okay, so he is explaining it fully.
That may be. But what good is it to hang on to this version of reality? Perhaps if we disabuse you of this notion, things will go more smoothly for you.
Just forget, forehead.
Was he just head shrinking me? Or did he know something I didn't?
Or was he sent by Mobius? Oh. Tatiana? Help? Vengeance? No, never forget. Why did I start reading that as vengeance? You cannot keep me here. That's a message that was on the walls of Beacon in the first game, if I remember right.
You cannot keep me here.
Which would make sense if his memories of Beacon... Oh, because Beacon was a STEM system too, so... If his memories of Beacon are so powerful that it's overwriting the system... The current STEM system to make things appear to him again... It could also explain why Tatiana's here again. Maybe she's not part of the STEM system maintenance.
Beacon. I can't be back.
Why not? You're inside a STEM, right? Anything can happen inside a STEM. Is that a you? Are we about to have some Sebastian on Sebastian violence? is that Joe? Oh, that's you. We back?
What the hell is going on?
Ooh, red goop.
Were those just memories?
Memories are real inside the stem, though, right?
What do you want?
Sebastian, are you alright? Your vitals suddenly spiked. You're about to go into cardiac arrest.
I saw a beacon. I was there again.
How could that be? This is a completely new stem.
Is it,
I
though?
don't know. But I know what I saw. God, I hope it doesn't happen again. It's bad enough in here already. I don't want to have to relive the past over and over. Place is trying to mess with me. Can't get distracted. Gotta find Lily.
Castellanos hates pasta. Noted. I just assumed he was of the pasta people. He hates living with pasta over and over. I see there's a statue over on that sign. I would like to work my way over there at some point. I don't really want to shoot at him. Do I have a bolt? I do. Oh, he gave up? They really don't chase you very far, eh? Every time I look up at that, I'm like, man, moon's so bright today. So pretty. Just the dumb thought that comes into my head. Can I do something like this? Where I gather them all up? None of them came with him, though. That's right, guys. Hold hands. Oh, come on. F off. What is that thing? What's the name of that elite in Darkshore? More Latin? Is this more Latin? Raven Hill here. feel as though that one in front of me there is, yeah. If that didn't see us, I'll be very surprised. Pretty luck. Do they all have faces on their backs? Ooh, and an axe. I currently have an axe. I'm not sure this is actually a target we want to try to kill at any point. I think we might just leave him be. Him? It? She? Because the only thing we really want that these guys are guarding is this statue down here. And no one's actually really looking towards it. Yeah. We're not doing a 100% run. We don't need to kill every mob. I like how the game unequipped the communicator and then told me to re-equip it.
What the?
Good stuff.
Are these lilies?
Child handprints.
Lily? Are you here? It's Dad.
I suppose there's not much point in trying to stealth if Sebastian's yelling out. And it does seem like Lily is here. I thought this was going to be a memory of Lily.
Lily. It's okay. It's me. Damn it. All right, calm down. How do I get in there?
John's Coffee. The CEO of Mobius has his coffee company in here.
It's Lily's doll. She's been here.
Oh, we can see her memories? Is she being chased?
Lily. Oh my god, she's in trouble. Someone is chasing her.
Bastion,
I should
you,
check
you
out
knew
around
she was in
back.
trouble.
See where that window comes out.
You already knew she was in trouble. Can we jump out these glassless windows? No.
All right, Lily. Where did you run off to?
Sure.
Huh? What the? Another signal. Good. I'm coming, sweetheart. Just hang in there.
Wait, what are all these? Fallen Mobius operatives, right, because we have the thing that tracks their chips now. There's a safe house here as well. Shotgun shells, sniper rifle parts. We do need to go there and get that first before we move on. Lily's in danger, but there's sniper rifle possibility. I'm in danger of not getting to use a sniper rifle soon enough. Oh, it's another one of those things over there. Until the game forces me to fight one, I think we're going to do our best to avoid combat with those things. Can I do something to let me see out of here? They've certainly got some creepier baseline enemies in this game than the first game. I think we go around the outside of this building. Jump over. You know, there's so many of these that are like not standing up. You never know when they will. I hope we get to go up there later. Is that a school? It looks like a school. If that is a school, we'll probably end up going there later. It is a horror game after all. And nothing's more horrifying than school. No, I'm just kidding. Oh, did it see me? Nope. Okay. Can we get through those by shooting? How do we get through these locks? That's a lot of chain to use on one door lock. I really thought there was multiple people in here slamming on that door with how much slamming was going on. Sniper rifle parts.
These parts should fix the broken sniper rifle.
Mm-hmm. Super accurate long range thanks to its powerful scope when you don't want to get your hands dirty. But I always want to get my hands dirty. I didn't want to equip it. I wanted to hotkey it. Hey, it came with 3 bullets. Not bad. We'll take it. Oh, and while we're here, what kind of upgrades do you have on this sniper? 115, 30, 40, 200%. I feel like you don't care about the fire rate that much because you're never going to have enough ammo. Wait. Oh no, it's right there. It sounded like it was coming from like to the side. That side. That side. That side. Cameras, how do they work? At least it's fairly blind. It doesn't have alien isolation vision.
Where are you?
Let's try this again.
Where are you?
What is chasing her anyways? Is it the guy that does the artistic murders?
Blood. A few days old. Hope it's not Lily's.
One thing about me wandering around and clearing some stuff before I started looking for Lily directly is now all the routes to Lily are clear. Garbage inspector. Convenient. 10 weapon parts in the garbage? This town's gotta be in America.
Oh, thank God.
Thank God that... I just noticed, is she barefoot? Those aren't shoe footprints, those are foot footprints, yeah? Yeah.
Footprints. Who do they belong to?
Those are shoe footprints. Hang it. Can I do anything with those? Oh, here we go.
It looks like she stopped here to hide.
She was hiding from... Doesn't show us the figure of the person she was hiding from.
She must be in that warehouse. Smart girl. Lots of good places to hide in there, I bet.
Tread well. I tread well. I tread very well. Thank you. That sounds coming from inside one of these outhouses? Not close enough? Oh my god. Let me sneak attack him. I swear to God. Sometimes this game. Can you not jump this thing? Really? On the other hand though, the enemies also lose you like right away. Just kind of worse than the controls sometimes being wonky. And when we were looking at this earlier, I'm pretty sure we have to turn on the power to that pole to open a door to get in. Kind of what we were observing. That's a pleasant sound. Wait, does he see us? Guess so. Doesn't see much of anything anymore, though. Those guys are stuck in there anyways. Sure. Oh, excuse you? You're fine? Getting right back to eating? I haven't used an axe in a while. I have the ability to loot a couple. Maybe I should be more aggressive with the axes.
Hopefully that did the trick.
Can I light those things on fire? Probably not with just regular bullets, right?
Lily? Lily? Shit.
That whole vat of upgrade liquid I see. No. It is not.
Lily. It came from upstairs.
The soil drum don't want to take it. Come on. There you go. Just in case. Better to have it ready than not.
She probably crawled through here. Gotta get through.
You literally just watched her run through there. Why would you think she crawled through there?
She's a brave and resourceful little girl. She's gonna be okay. I just gotta find her.
Was that copium or nepotism? Maybe both. While I'm here, I should probably just do this real quick. See, zoom in, zoom out with the mouse wheel. Perfect. And this page up, page down bullshit. Dang it. I must be doing, like, I must be tapping E too much. The game's like, are you sure you want me to kick the door in? I'm not sure of anything, friend. So was this not even the route to go? It was just a way to go to get more stuff. Close this door.
Somehow I need to get over there. Maybe there's a way on the other side.
Maybe I could see if the door closed. There you go. Thanks, game. Hey, it scared him away, though. Interesting. Oh, got it despawned. I think that was the scariest part about that. Thing just randomly despawning. Really? I was gonna say, usually that staggers them. No, it didn't stagger them, even though it looked like it staggered them the second time. Looked like it staggered him, but I think he was actually just winding up to hit us with his axe. Well, core displacement. 15 or 301. A seismic trigger event this afternoon. System checkup revealed disengagement of core. Sent recovery team for preliminary scout. Report filed to Mobius HQ shortly before outside contact lost. 432. Core tracking unsuccessful. Minor temporal displacement, but no major structural damage. Citizenry beginning to make call center inquiries. 403 or 603. Core still offline. Minor fissures forming in City Hall area. Citizenry remaining calm, but unease is growing. Losing atmospheric control. Temperature drops in double digits. Another seismic trigger at 11. City Hall Fisher becoming critical. Separation imminent if core isn't restored. Mobius Alpha Team has arrived to aid in core search. Why did she become detached anyways? Also, this is a high-grade weapons rates. We like that. Where was... We want this, I think, right now, but where was the bullet time thing? Oh, it was in one of the trees for Sebastian, not one of the trees for the weapons. Alright, there we go. Critical 1. We are not... Oh, we're missing 5 weapon parts for getting critical 1. That's sad. Oh, they're giving us ammunition of all types.
But where's Lily?
She's carrying a lot of dolls with her. It is the artist chasing her. Wow, this fucking Redditor gave up so easily. Oh, I take it back. He's just being an edgelord.
Him. The murderer with the camera. And the son of a bitch has my little girl. I was so close. Damn it! Calm down. Think. I gotta save her. No more signals coming into this communicator. I need to find another way. O'Neill. Not sure I can trust him. But he wants out of here as bad as I want to find Lily.
Yeah.
O'Neill, it's Sebastian. Can you hear me?
Sebastian? Is that you? You're breaking up.
Shit. Not now. Maybe it'll work better outside.
All along, I thought the artist was a dirty RPing Redditor, but it turns out he was a top-tier theater kid. Just ready to show us what he's got. Oh, are we gonna be like half in this area and half in Beacon in a second here? Is that John? Or is that the artist?
Hell.
Bandle Fig. Unfortunate.
There you are.
Yeah, that's the artist. Okay.
Where's Lily? Can't let him get away again.
Yeah, I kind of thought that was gonna happen. I was like, does it let me shoot him in the face? Or in the back of the head in this case? Oh, he's gonna be a theater kid again, isn't he?
Hey! You!
Look at him up
The
there.
girl! Where is she?
What? Excuse?
Fuck.
Oh, it didn't even set it off. I got baited there. It didn't even set off the bomb. And those things are rough.
There you are. But where's Lily? Can't let him get away again.
All right, he sets off the lines, but he doesn't set off the proximities. Oops.
Hey!
This not skippable?
The girl!
Really?
Where is she?
It's so weird when games make some cutscenes skippable and some not.
Fuck.
They got past those without setting them off? What? We're just gonna die. Ah. There, now it's that one off. I was unsure what was happening at first, but I think you kill the one side, and then the other side flips over and starts chasing you.
O'Neill, it's Sebastian.
You're still alive? I mean, you're still alive. Good. Were you able to locate...
Thanks, O'Neill.
No, but I know who has her, and he's got powers like nothing else in here. But I lost him.
I think I can help you out with that. I picked up a frequency I've never seen before. It's coming from City Hall.
Great. Where's that?
Look up. Do you see a building with a big clock tower?
Yeah.
Oh.
That's it.
How in the hell am I supposed to get up there?
It's a bit complex. Come back here, I can explain.
Right. I'm on my way.
Jump real high. Yeah, you like kill once. Oh, more stuff going on. Lots of bad shit. It's interesting, you kill one side of the thing and then it's just like, nope. I've got another set of heads. Why'd you think that would work? I wear a hard hat? You think that would help? Alright. Well, what can we craft? 4 shock bolts. Takes 20. Got a lot of handgun bullets. Let's do 3. All right, sniper rifle cartridges, 11 per each. Not worth crafting if we're not at a table, probably. And we're at... Oh, we can't craft one. All right. Is this worth attracting some bad guys into? So we need to get back down there. Handgun ammo pouch. And bullets. Sure. We can make an argument that it's sort of on the way back. Plus, I don't think we've really looted this area of the town yet. Are there invisible enemies? When I first saw that, I assumed it was something inside the trunk. No. Oh, there's something. Oh, is it calling for people? Sebastian. Oh my god. Oh, she didn't see us. Really? Was it invisible or was it just under the car? How does it not see us right now? Oh. She's having just as much trouble with getting up as Sebastian did, so I feel less bad about that. Lots of green goop. We haven't been on this train yet, so bad fellows might be near. So let's make lots of noise. What are these, all empty boxes? What is this? No Christmas miracles. It's like way down towards the end. Hey, statue. Really looked like a ramp so you could get up on top of that car. I think it's this train car that has the loot in it. Come on. Uh-oh. Here. Sure. Might as well happen. That didn't one shot? I thought the axe always one shot. Joke's on me. I don't know if we like the look of this. Your camera out of here. Uh-oh. What was that? I see it, but I don't have anywhere to disarm it, it seems. Dang it. Alright. You gonna get slowed down in there, friend? Oh god, I gotta reload. Wait, did I get him or not? I guess not. Oh, out of ammo? What? Wow, that was a kill too. Oh, nope, not quite dead. Now I am. I hate it when there's a trap that like, you can clearly see, and if it was real life, you would just like walk past it, but you have no option to go by it with your character. Unless maybe there's a way to get by it, and I just didn't see it. Yeah, exactly. I didn't look that hard, to be fair. Maybe there was a way to avoid it, and I just didn't look hard enough. I also have the bad habit of not reloading my guns ahead of time all the damn time. So, I mean, that's my fault. I do like the way the handle just breaks off in his hand. Oh. So the axe did not insta-kill, but the axe did stun them so that I could finish them off with a guaranteed kill. Noted. game can cheese, I can cheese too. Here you go. Counter your tripwire with the tripwire. There you go. I saw that camera on the way into it. I took a swing at it. To be fair, I don't think a camera is actually a camera. I think it's just part of the artist guy's powers. Like, I don't think he had to physically put a camera there like that on a tripod. I think it's part of his art. Oh. Mobius operative? On top of the building? Inside of the building? Hi. He was on a mission. What the shit? I didn't even know they could run that fast. Oh. What else was I gonna do? Craft bullets, I think. She comes running back at the same speed she left. That would be spooky. We still don't know how strong those things are in particular. So for now, I think we still want to avoid fighting them. I just remembered there's no matches in this game. In the first game, you had to like light the corpses on fire, otherwise they would come back. Although this game is much more of a combat horror game, and the first was more of a survival horror Resident Evil style. Oh, loot. Nope. Can't jump that. You know, it would have made a lot more sense probably to come down the other side, coming back towards here.
Shit.
I was like, lady's blind. Lady's not blind. Before we see O'Neill, we are definitely visiting Tatiana again. We got a couple more locker keys now, too. Oh, and we've got another slide to look at. Wow. That escalated quickly. Family photo. You can talk to Kidman here?
Kidman, you there?
Always.
You wouldn't have told me about Lily if your damn machine didn't go on the fritz. I would have spent the rest of my life mourning her and you wouldn't have cared.
I cared, but I couldn't say anything.
I cared. I just didn't care enough.
I'm not sure I believe you.
Why would I lie about that?
To manipulate me. To get me to perform like a good little soldier. You've lied to me before. Our whole friendship was built on a lie.
Okay, I get it. And I don't blame you for feeling that way.
You'll never know how I feel until you've lost your family.
I never had a family to lose. Just two people who brought me into this world and treated me like a burden instead of a daughter.
Better to have loved and lost? Is that what you're saying?
Maybe. At least you had people who cared about you.
Point taken. Hey, Kidman.
What can I do for you, Sebastian?
Beacon. My life was skidding off
Hey,
the track
Kidman,
before
want
I
to talk
went
about that
place.
horrible experience we had at Beacon?
His head like that. I haven't been the same since. They tried to tell me it was all in my mind, but my mind couldn't have dreamt up the things I saw in there.
You don't have to remind me. I was there too.
Yeah. Your pals in Mobius didn't have any problem putting you in danger, did they?
Maybe. But if I wasn't with you, we might not have made it out alive.
There are times when I'm not sure I ever made it out. And now I'm in another stem.
And I'm still with you. We're going to get out alive. Just like the last time.
I hope you're right about that.
She's like, I'm still with you, and we're gonna get out alive like last time, except you're on the outside, all nice and safe this time, Kidman. Oh, hey. The cat brought us some upgrade.
Thanks, kitty.
Interesting. And they say cats are useless pets.
Relax, detective. How may I assist you?
I got some more keys. Keys. How do I... Oh, there we go. 15 bullets? Not bad. 5 shotties, about the same as 15 handgun. 100 weapon parts. Pretty good haul.
Back again, I see. And in need of some improvements.
David
You're getting
Tatiana.
closer to what you seek. I feel it.
My daughter. She's somewhere inside this place.
Yes, and you're determined. I can sense a change in you. Let's change you further. Give you the tools you need to find her.
I don't know if it's the way she said it, or just her tone of voice, or just her overall character, but the way she's like, you could use some improvement, Sebastian. It's like, Jesus. I think I actually want to get some recovery if it's cheap, because in this game, compared to the first game, the recovery is not as generous. Total health recovered. See, this I thought was bad, but now I'm starting to think it's not bad. This is so weird to me. Usually when I play these types of games, my combat tree is the ones with all the points in it. But now we got like stealth and health and recovery. It's a new Dave, and I can't say I like it. Alright, bye to Titania. Oh, this is 200. And that's locked. How did I get back again? The mirror. Yeah. Meow.
You made it here okay.
Not sure if okay is the right word, but yeah, I made it. Now, tell me how to get to City Hall.
Union was built with a sort of backstage area, so Mobius operatives could observe the test subjects in secret.
That's where you were before, right? The Marrow, was it?
To bypass the fissures in Union.
But chunks of the city are floating in the air. How are there tunnels?
They're passageways, not tunnels. When you go in and out of them, you're basically phase shifting. We call it the Marrow. It exists in a layer separate from what you see.
That doesn't make any sense.
Fortunately for you, it doesn't have to make
sense.
The
fact that we've already taken him into the Marrow, to that side area, makes it kind of weird that he doesn't know about it.
Where's this Marrow that gets me to City Hall? And who comes up with these ridiculous names?
I'll mark the location of the port. It's in the north safe house. Looks like a regular computer, but it's not. I'll give you the password you need to activate it. Once you're inside, follow the marker to exit B2. That should take you straight to City Hall.
You could have told me this on my communicator, you know.
Maybe so, but I couldn't have given you this. The passageways are still intact, but the collapse of Union has caused infrastructure issues. My communicator says that the gas leak is blocking the path to exit B2. You'd never make it through alive without this.
Deadly gas leaks, huh? Thanks for saving the worst for last, O'Neill.
Based on what we've seen so far, I doubt that it's the worst you'll encounter.
You're not helping.
Anything else you need to know before you go?
Question. Why are you still bleeding, O'Neill? Or got dry blood on your face? That happened like hours ago. You clean yourself up a bit? I'm actually full on shotgun shells? That's wild. Oh, right. We can fill up our health by drinking coffee. Oh, we filled up our health because the chapter changed too. By the way, make a choice.
How did you know that this signal was coming from the guy I mentioned?
My communicator went crazy when you tried to call earlier. Something was interfering with it, a frequency I'd never seen before. And it was coming from the warehouse that you were just in. Right before you called, the signal disappeared. And then bam, it was at City Hall. When you said this guy was powerful and that you lost him, well, it stood to reason that he was the source of the signal. What kind of powers are we talking about here?
He summoned some of those things, like he was controlling them. Then he just teleported away. Reminds me of the last time I was in STEM.
But everyone in Union was tested before they were placed in STEM. There's no way they'd let a psycho in here.
Well, I'm here. They didn't test me.
But you're not a psychopath. Right?
I mean,
why do you think he chose
he's
to
been
camp
through
out
a
at City
lot.
Hall?
It's probably got something to do with the stable field emitter we set up there.
Damn it. What's a stable field emitter?
It's a machine that temporarily stabilizes an area of STEM environment if it starts to break up. It's not nearly as powerful or effective as a core, so we only use them for emergencies.
It doesn't seem like it's working.
Yeah. We sent Harrison and a security team to set it up when we arrived. I hope they're okay.
Will he actually come with us?
Maybe you should come with me. If I can find Lily, we can get out of here together.
No way. I'm not leaving a safe room unless it's to get out of Union entirely or someone forces me out.
We could force you out.
Is this Lily you keep mentioning?
The core.
Lily is my daughter. She's the core.
No wonder you're so determined to find her.
I could really use your help.
I'll help you from in here when I can, but I'm not going out there.
She's just a little girl.
I know, but appealing to my better nature isn't a good way to convince me of something. Sorry, I'm just not built that way.
Yeah, I've noticed.
One thing I've noticed is Lily in the white, like, ghostly Lily that we chase around with the communicator is the same height as the one from his memories, which would imply that she hasn't grown up any since, what, 5 years ago? 6 years ago? Which might be a bad sign. I don't know if we care about those handgun bullets. There's a lot of enemies in that area. Workbenches are marked. Straight north. Can't believe I hadn't looted that one. Oh. Oh yeah, that's the lady that's like sonicking around. At some point she's probably gonna run up behind us and stab us. She's moving so quick. Hmm.
That doesn't sound like any of the other ones.
Ah. I didn't expect that message to be so long. I shouldn't have kept advancing while not being able to look around. We were maxed out on shotgun ammo anyways. So do we want to go to that unknown residence? That did sound a little bit creepier than the ones we've seen. So of course that means yes, we do want to go to the unknown residence. Oh, hey. Some of these are just dashing about. Let's try to do the Molotov thing again. Are you... I literally shot the actual bottle so she didn't drop it because it was in her hand. That was definitely efficient, though. That implies that the bottle was stronger than the zombie lady's hand. Alright, let's see what was creeping up the place. What is coming? Journal?
What's happening?
The final entry of this diary, penned in an unsteady hand. Something in this house with me. I can't see it, but I can sense its presence. I don't think I want to see it. I hear those horrible things outside. They're everywhere. I'm afraid to go out there, but I'm afraid to stay here too. I'm shivering, but it's not fear. Why did it get so cold all of a sudden?
It's freezing.
Thought something would be coming into the room directly with me. But not yet. Face switch? I bet you the front door is locked. I'm gonna go check. Oh.
What the?
Oh no. Are you new, Marta?
What the fuck is happening?
Hi. Is this someone we know?
It's coming for me. I gotta get out of here.
I like this boss, or encounter, or whatever you call these. I don't know if I like it as much as the headlamp one from the Kidman DLC in 1, but... oh man. Doesn't give a fuck. Who needs a door? We need a key card to get out. Yes. Which means we probably need to go down the way she went. Things like that are why they get to call games like this horror games instead of action games, I guess. Why do I get the feeling she's walking back down that hall right now?
There's gotta be some way to get out of here.
Oh, she coming. Thought she was coming. She's just hanging out. God damn it, Sebastian. The things from the side areas in this game are scarier than the main game stuff. Is that, I was gonna say, is that a picture of Sebastian's family?
This might get me out of here.
Sealed hospital ward key card. I mean, she doesn't have to come in through the doors either, right? Like, she could just walk through the wall right next to us. She's got a nicer voice than Marta, though. I think Marta was taller. This is a tall monster ghost. But I think Marta was taller. And she knows who he is.
Did I just imagine that? No. That was... What was that thing?
Cute.
Was that real or all in my mind?
It was a cute ghost with a cute voice. Photographic slide. That's 3 slides now. I assume we're safe from that thing now that we're not hearing creepy la la la's. And where was the safe house I was trying to get to?
Sounds Sounds like someone's in trouble. Those things will kill her if I don't do something.
Okay, I guess we'll try. Wait. This isn't a good place to be, though. Did I need to rush to go help her, actually? Because it seems like I don't have a direct path to where she is. It might not have even been a timed event. I might have really messed up by doing this. Does it tell me where that lady went on this map? Or had I gone to the right spot? And the lady's dead there. Apparently we're no longer stealthing. Apparently we're full combat game now. Because I got baited by that lady. Alright, I thought I was at a range of that. We're dead. When I hear the scream this time, I'm going to run right towards it to see if we can at least see where she goes and what happens. I think we should... Our autosave should be when we came back from La La Lady. Yeah. Don't jump over that fence this time directly into the center of the ball. I think that's the play.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Oh my god! No!
Those things will kill her if I don't do something.
Oh no, the thing was happening where the gun was... The crosshairs are pointed at the face, but the way the game is, you're technically holding the gun, like, on the other side of their head. So you're like, the bullets are shooting from the other side of the guy, so they don't have a chance to hit him. Ah. Alright, so they actually turn around and fight you. And I don't think I have to rush as much as I did because it looked like she made it inside a house or something, actually. So it really is the game just trying to, like, mess with you, I think. Making you think you gotta rush as much as possible. It's probably if you move on from this chapter without saving her, she dies.
Sounds like someone's in trouble.
Oh my god! No!
Those things will kill her if I don't do something.
I really wish you didn't have to aim down the sights that even shoot. Alright, let's see if she's alive. Heal myself up first. Watch her still be dead. She's not even gonna let us in the house, though. She's gonna be like, how do I know I can trust you?
It's okay, I took care of them. Please open the door. I need to ask you a few questions.
Hi. Is she about to shoot herself? No. I thought she had a gun held to her face. Hi, who are you?
Thank you. You saved me. I thought I was a goner for sure.
It's okay. Calm down. What's going on out there?
How
Monsters.
am I supposed to know? If anybody should be asking what's going on, it's me.
Look, I just got here. I'm even more confused than you are.
Outsider.
Yeah? What's your name?
It's Sebastian. Sebastian Castellanos.
Well, then you're not as confused as I am. I
Oh.
can't even remember my own name. I don't know what day it is. I don't even know where I am. God, what's happening to me?
Just try to remember anything you can.
1 minute, I was in that office being interviewed by that Asian doctor lady. The next thing I know, I'm in this town I've never been to, wearing clothes I've never seen, and there's this guy who says he's my husband telling me to run. I'm not married, mister. None of this is real.
They gave the people they put in this town fake memories completely, and she's got her memories back from the real world? It looks like these are my rewards for saving her.
Let me ask you something.
If I can get her out of the way.
So
Let's hear
you
about the
just
memory.
Woke up here a few hours ago?
Hours, days, I can't figure time. The last thing I remember was being in that office, like I said.
What office?
I needed some money, so I answered an ad looking for people to be in a sleep study. They took
Sleep
my
study.
blood and gave me a physical, and then that Asian lady asked me weird questions all day, and I don't understand what's happening.
Does the name Mobius mean anything to you?
I don't
It's
think
that
so,
cool little strip that keeps
but
going.
I can't remember much of anything.
That's absolutely terrifying. I thought I've thought about that before. If there was like sleep study, I wouldn't mind being in that, but imagine going in for a sleep study and just never waking up.
What can you tell me about those things out there?
I don't know. All I know is that they'll kill you if they get the chance. You should stay away from them.
Any idea where they came from?
That guy who said he was my husband started acting all weird. Kept looking over his shoulder at something I couldn't see. Then all of a sudden, he's screaming and starts to change. Skin bubbling up. It was horrible. Next thing I knew, he was trying to kill me too.
So they used to be regular citizens. What's causing them to change like this?
I don't know anything. I can't help you, mister.
It seems like she might be safe from changing because she doesn't have her STEM memories anymore. She only has her original
I'm
memories.
looking for my daughter.
Maybe
She's
that's
6 years
copium.
old. Her name is Lily.
She's not 6 years
I
old
haven't
if
seen
she's
any
been
kids
missing
out
for
there.
6 years,
Nothing
Sebastian.
but those things.
Damn it.
6 years old? Oh, I'm sorry, mister. Poor thing. Being lost out there. I wish I could help you.
Me too. But I'm not giving up until I find her.
I think I might have to look up some timelines or something because I'm pretty sure she was like 4 or 5 or 6 when she went missing or when he thinks she died. So I don't know why he's still referring to her as 6. Because that should have been at least like 6 years ago, if I understand correctly.
I'm gonna try to figure this out. Stay in here and keep the doors locked. It's not safe out there.
Thanks,
I'm not going anywhere.
Sebastian.
That's for sure. But thanks for saving me. You need anything from the house? Go ahead and help yourself.
Yeah, you got loot behind you. Get out of the way. It's an interesting layout for a house. Is there a bedroom? Am I misseeing this? Oh, it's like a... This is the bedroom. The main room is the bedroom. I wouldn't mind a house like this. As long as you got a washer. And a dryer. The kitchen's pretty nice for the size of the house. Alright, I'm getting way too into that. Alright, let's get the loot and move on. Full. Oh. I reload. I think I can take it. Nice little single-person home. It's like a bachelor apartment, except like it's a house. Why does a bachelor apartment sound like something someone lives at? But a bachelor house sounds like a house that's trying to meet some
Lily is
ladies.
the best thing for everyone here.
Oh, of course. I got an axe, right? I don't have an axe. Yo, why isn't this thing dying? Jesus. Of course, there's a guy inside the boxes. Will the boxes ever not betray me? Is that thing in the way of the safe house, by the way? It is in the way of the safe house. Do I sneak past it or do I shoot it? We haven't tried the sniper at all. Those things are not all that scary then. You just need to sniper ammo on them. Some of these gonna get back up. $1,500 too. I like how it's like they put the lock here, but they give you the arrow to shoot the lock with, just in case. I'm assuming that thing's still alive. God damn it, Hayes. God dang it, Hayes.
Okay, door's locked. Windows secure. Power disabled. Nothing's getting in here. Not even you, Hayes! Find yourself another safe house! This place is locked tight! Understand? Shit. This is so fucked. Didn't sign up for this.
Maybe that wasn't Hayes I just killed.
You're locked in, man.
It was this guy.
What the fuck was that sound? How did that get in here? What the hell is that?
What the shit? This is supposed to be a safe house.
Probably should let Kidman know what's going on.
Ooh, coffee.
Kidman, can you hear me?
Loud and clear. What have you got for me?
The good news is that I located O'Neill, and he was able to get me on the trail to find Lily.
That's great.
The bad news is that Union is literally falling apart around me, and it's mostly populated by corpses and monsters. Oh, and that psycho I told you about? The one with the powers he shouldn't have? He's got Lily. I'm getting ready to head into the Marrow, which you neglected to tell me about, to get to him.
I'm sorry we didn't have time for a briefing before sending you in. but we didn't think it would be this bad.
It's just as bad as Beacon in here. No, it's worse. My daughter wasn't stuck in Beacon.
Okay,
That's fair.
calm down. Maybe I can help you out. Can you give me any information on this person?
Male.
He's an artist.
About 5'10", black hair. He fancies himself as some sort of artist.
Big theater kid energy.
Tell me something I don't know. I'm on my way to City Hall. I'll call you later.
I mean, it's not much to go on, but there's also not that many people in Union, and you screened them all individually before they came in, I would assume. So you'd think you'd be able to get something out of that. What the hell is this thing? Smoke bolt. Sure. Coffee to fill up her HP. Alright, this is the entrance to the Marrow. And I think that's actually going to be it for me for today. I actually played a little bit longer than I intended to. Long weekend energy. Still not as long as we played yesterday. But that was because I kind of wanted to finish the rest of Alien in one stream instead of like splitting up into two shorter ones. With how long it took me, I could have done it in two shorter ones, but it is what it is. I'll probably be playing this again tomorrow. I don't know if it'll be for 5 hours again, but we'll see. In any case, take care, everyone. Have a good, well, good long weekend to people that have long weekend. Good normal weekend to people that don't have a long weekend. And have a good day at work to the people that get stuck working on this weekend, I guess.